Hello, hello, hello. So, let's start. Hello, 2XP. See you again. Indeed. How are you doing? So, today we will make this list alive. I'm good, thanks for asking. How are you? The first thing we need is a menu where we will have this achievement stored. So we have to thinking right now. I am thinking right now if I will add textures to them. I think people like textures. I mean, it looks always better when an achievement has a texture. I mean, I'll not draw new ones. I think when it's about store apple, store a bunch of fruits. I mean, collect a bunch of fruits, and I'll take just the apple texture. So we'll just make a sketch how it could look like. I'm going a bit tired since I was so early up today, and I need a thing like this to platter all my thoughts as well. Actually, I just use this because, I mean, I pay for that every month. But there was a very nice open source. Wait, I can tell you the name. It's like a web-based. Is it Splatter? No, it's not. What was the name? What was I searching for before? For work, I will use Notion Alternate. So what is Notion Alternate? When I read the name, I will know it. Forbes, Notion Alternative, open source. It was open source. It's not AppFlowy, Standard Node, Zim, Tiddly, Cherry Tree, fine. It's no Trillium, no, it's Crypto, Tibble, Vocalboard. Nope, all of them, it's not them. Keynote, NodeKit, Silver Bullet, Crossnode, BoostNode, Hackfluid, CitroNode, ID's Basic, Cohesion, AppFlowy. No, it's not. None of them. I just recently get an email from them. I just start with this one because this is the program I know the best, and here I always write down every ideas I have for the game. So you also can see I still need to draw a few fishes which I want to implement. Here I had the gemstones which I implement. Here the clams, here I actually take pictures of them. I collect them in real on the beach. 8 PN. I'm not a robot. Notion, it's not a penpot. The name is penpot. Penpot. This one. And there you have like different kind of layouts which you can like defined layouts which you can use. I was using one. This has like sticky notes type of things, and then you can just add them to your unlimited wall and then just take notes there. Or you also was able to draw with the pen notes there. So it's actually very nice, and it's free. So you could give that a try. Penpot.app is the website name. I have bookmarked it. Okay, nice one. Good for get organized when, I mean, hopefully your will not look like as crazy as mine do. Where I was drawing before here. Here everything starts actually. Here I just creating the idea for the game and everything for the actual work I need to do, but I want to collect things for a better overview like this. Yeah, I mean actually I like to work like this. You can take so small notes here. You can take bigger notes here, so you always can. Thank you for following, Dante. Welcome, welcome. So right now, so how I'll do this, I would like to have like a title. Here. Then a picture somehow. I would like that achievements are maybe a bit more like bigger in the length. Hey, what's up? I'm just creating achievements to my game. Yesterday I was integrate them in a list as resources. Told you I'd drop by later. Hello, hello. Yeah, right now, I mean, yesterday I created this list with all the achievements available in the game for now, 91. And now I just make an UI thing for that the player will be able to see them actually. Right now it's just data I've created. So here I will add the picture. This looks kinda like a logo from Apple. I do not know which program, but somehow. Here the description. Did I forgot something? That's actually it, what I need. Description, name, and the picture. Did I store more information here? Maybe the player should also be no, I think this will be the notification thing, which will appear when the player will reach it. But I also need a list where is a bit more information. Maybe the description will be a bit smaller here, and we will add a progress bar at this one where it was possible to have a progress. So the player sees that he already collect like 5,000 apples from 100,000. so you see where he actually is right now. So for example, here title, here this one. Okay, so we have this one. So we need 2 views. This here will appear in a list. I would like to have a list like this one, where 2 achievements are shown like in a row. 2 in one row. Yeah. This, and so on. Hello he, welcome, welcome. This will be in another container. Oh, this is horrible. Why it's blue now? This here is just a sketch, don't worry. It will look a bit better in game. Achievements. Now I'll do something to scare every graphic designer out there. So this one. This is how the window looks like. And this one will be the notification. But maybe even this is not necessary, the description for the notification. So I just need the pictures here. Maybe a bit bigger. So I could use the notifications I'm already using. This is 3 lines. This is so scuffed. This one. Make it a bit smaller. So here we go. This is notification. And this is what we will do now. The other thing I already have inside this game. Just need to create a function that when the player will reach a goal, that this will pop up. So the first thing what we need to do is to add a texture to all of them. And if I do not have a texture yet, I'll just put a placeholder there. Scripts achievement data, and we will just say here after the here achievement texture as a texture 2D. Save. Okay, that took a bit too long because of this one. So now we should have achievement texture here. And we'll just take these textures here from the inventory, which are originally in the inventory. B, we will just add the B, and so on. Pick. chicken. I have a good and bad news for me today. Let me guess, your bad news is that you don't have food anything. You don't have food in your home. Schnitzel? Yes, but not that bad. Okay. Milk? Eggs? Bad is the ticket is crazy. No, is I'm flying back to Asia this summer. Bad is the ticket is crazy. Yes, the tickets are very crazy. How much you will pay? Should be around 700 and 1,000 euro roundabout. When it's a bad price, 1,000 euro, yes. Unbelievable. So which clam we take here? We'll take... nope. Cocker, this one. Small animal house. €1,000. Which airline you will fly? And beehive. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the large animal house as the placeholder. This one and this one. Small. Beehive. And one of each basic fish. I think eel is in the special. Here it's pricey. It's about the last part of my trip to Netherlands in a few weeks. Pricey hotels in Amsterdam. I think hotel prices in general in Europe is very pricey. In cities. Flower for Daisy. How long you will stay in the Netherlands? Sunflower. A week. A week in Amsterdam. Nice. Me and the girlfriend is going to a festival. And the kids will stay at home alone? No, they are with their mother. Ah, okay, I get it. No, I have a harem, wife and girlfriends. No, no, no. I don't believe you. A grape escape. Oh, the whole collection thing will be just apples here. This also. I will replace them later, but not right now. Special fruits. I do not have special fruits yet. I would like to add exotic fruits, such as banana, pineapple, jackfruits, dragon fruits, stuff like that, but I do not have them yet. This will be in the tropical update. Tropical event. So for now I just set an apple here. Legendary grind, here also apple. People will earn a lot of apples. Can only teach you Unreal Engine 5, sadly. The harm was a lie. Oh, you pity. Or I could probably teach you something else as well. Which gemstone we'll take? I think we'll take this one. And special gemstone. Oh, this is actually... Maybe here I'll take another one. I'll take just this one. Here we'll take this one. Lost seeds. Seeds. That is a wrong one. This one. Collect the collection. Yeah, here I need a book. I do not have a book sprite yet. We all know different things. That's true. Could I add here, for now, a teddy bear? I actually also need to add the teddy bear collection here. We'll take this one for now. Wrong, here. And hobby gardener, reach Oh, I just thought I was finished, but it's just not showing all the achievements, so we are just halfway through. This level thing, XP, I ever remember I have this one. And here this is the wrong one. And this is also not a good resolution for this one. Trash bag. Seed. Seed. This one. Seed extractor. Juice. Cidery. Cheese. I think I renamed this also. So I would like that the player could not only make cheese, I think he could also make with this machine like butter, cream cheese and yogurt and stuff like that. Everything what you are able to make out of milk. I'll be back at a bit later. I need to move a bit, so restless. Okay, see you 2 XP. Please have durian in your farm. Gross. Okay. I'll add them. But if you eat them in-game, they'll poison you. See, this is a good idea. You instantly die and the game file will be deleted. Sprinkler. No, but I will make them very pricey also. I think I'll add them. I'll add many fruits from around the world. Material, which is the first material? It was the hopper. This one here. Oh, this one is the special one. This one could be stick or something. Yeah, I think stick is fine. Hungry neighbors. So what could I do here? I think for now I'll go with the money coin. A tree, a dream. Here I need plants. I do not have tree icons. So for now I'll just take the apple seeds here. Apple seed sprite, and here I will take the raspberry sprite, this one, and mini mining, this one, mix, and here the fishing rod. Okay. So we have sprites for every achievement. So now we will make the UI for this one. So we have just data now. New scene. Where do I have the collection book? Wait, I think what I will do, should I add the achievements just as a page here? I think this is the best way to do. And I also think I need to rewrite the code a bit, as there's one bug which I'm not able to fix at the moment, and this makes me a bit crazy. I still need to figure out why this happened. I'll be right back. Okay, right back. I find out another bug here. Non-existing function pick random and base nil. Data pick up slot data full seed dictionary. Why seed dictionary is nil? Where do I store the data? Here. Item data. Item data dot item type. Item type is seeds. If seed dictionary has item data dot special equals false, then seed dictionary item data dot special equals item data, else get item data dot special append item data. I don't see any problem here. If item data dot available level is smaller or equal to player level. I should have got apple seeds here. So I need the other list here. Items. This one open. We need to check the apple seeds. Apple seeds. And where's available level? Current item level. Item type, texture world. Shown columns. Available level is shown behind stackable. Should be somewhere here. Special is placeable, consumable, placeable, cache value, standard value, world, sprite, energy, grade, size, fruit, harvesting. I'm not able to see it. Stackable, here, available level. Oh, it's on level 2. There's the mistake. And also apples should be available on level 1. Why I said 2? This doesn't make sense. So the player is not able to have any fruits here. Now he is. Or she. Now I have this one. Okay, now it's fine. Resource table. We will just change the table here to achievements. So, what was my last plan? The collection menu. Yeah, there was a bug which I, for sure not facing right now. But the problem was that whenever I collect an item from one of these collections, it shows a 1 here, even When it shows 1 of 18 or whatever from the collection, even it was from another collection and I don't have any items there yet. When I checked the dictionaries, there was empty. It was just shown wrong up here. So I think I will add another page here. How do I set it up exactly? Was I just... What is stored behind the scene? Nothing, just a button. I was building this up a bit weird. Menu, button, this one. Because why I don't instantiate the page just after I click on this button. So I creating the data right at the moment when I'm clicking it. But whatever. Page margin container here. This I need to hide then. And I have to add the achievement book part. Actually, I just need to hide this one. And this one. I'm not 100% happy with this one. I would like to have this as a scene. Just instantiate it with the data of here. I think this would be the better solution. So I could just add another button for the achievements. And rather than this progress bars here, rather than this part, I will add the list what I need. Here's the script. File and get files add this one per clam. Okay. Has item data. I mean, this is in special is it's an array. Okay, so I store just the item data here. Does it make sense if I just need the textures? Set owners. Okay, this is also fine. But where do I store this signal? Where the signal? Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. When I click on this button, I send the whole data over here. Which is a lot. Title. Do I use all of this one? seems like. But it's a very long function here. Add item and decrease item. This is very fine. But this one is a bit... Where do I set the progress bar? Okay, I'll set this one as a scene now. Save branch as scene, UI, collection menu. This I'll call collection page. Save. This I'll also call collection page. And this I will instantiate with the button click rather than this script here, what I'm writing here. Get children for child and basic collection grid container. Okay, what do I set here? Firstly, I set pages. Okay. Actually, every button, I mean everything here, what I store here, I need to delete later on. Background margin container, menu, pages, hbox container. Oh no, not this buttons, only this one here. Okay, let's go. I'll write a new function for this one. So the button's actually existing. And I'll send all this data over here. The only difference is now that I will instantiate and add the child to the menu rather than just change the data from this one. Should be actually not too... I'll not say anything. I just tried. So firstly, we will store the collection page scene here as a constant. We'll call this collection page, not pages. And we will say variable new collection page equals this one dot instantiate. Next, new collection page dot get node. Just make me very quickly a screenshot of this tree, so I do not have to always come here again to check how this tree looks like. So I always have it on my second screen. Here. I just copy it over here very quickly. Zoom in. Get readable and let me make the window smaller. This is fine. So here we go. Now I have it here, directly beside the chat. New collection page dot get node. Now we need to get. Hello, Dani. Welcome back. Title, collection title. This is the pages. How are you doing? The phoenix, the one that comes back from the ashes. How was your vacation? Are you still on your vacation? Very well. That sounds great. Are you already back? Pages margin container. Pages VBox container. Title badges. Nope, not title badges. Oh, it's actually title badges. And then it is collection title, this one, dot text. False alarm, it was the other week, but I have a travel of 3 days this Saturday. After that one, the other week, after the trip, I have the trip. They said you. So you do another trip? These days I wasn't able to connect because I was doing the task for the other weeks. For study? Because I said you don't dox me. What do you mean dox you? I don't dox you. I mean, when you study, this will not tell anything about the age. You could also study when you are like 20 or 22. I estimate much like you, and okay, no other. Actually could wait. Study is not like kid Studying is more like in a university. I mean, in a university way. Hello, Danny. Dumbledore. In Hogwarts. Yeah, could be. He was in Hogwarts. So this I think I don't need. So Danny, I will not say it this way again, okay? I was doing some task for Howard. Gross. Wingardium Leviosa. Gadium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. I'm very bad in pronouncing it. Don't judge me. I think this one, then I don't need anymore. Read it, write, run. I read all the books. I think they are not too good. Like the people say. I could say something now, but... Bro, you are God? I wouldn't say that. Maybe good, but not God. Neithian. Thank you very much. I think the movies are good, but the book not too much. I think I've never watched them actively. Started learning Unreal Engine recently. It's pretty good. Yeah, Unreal Engine is, I think it's a better thing when you Neithian from YouTube. I'm talking to Neithian from YouTube right now. I think Unreal Engine is better for when you do like 3D games. But it's also a very nice way to building games without coding. Hello, Parazia. Welcome, welcome. I think the movies are... So you're the movie guy. Films kinda cut all the good things out. Hi, I'm Judgy Danny. I am just objectively watching your discussion because I'm busy these times, so I can't be online. Very fine. How are you doing, Parazia? Oh, Poya. No, Danny, you almost let me say that. I will not fall for that again. I actually have new I exchanged one of the emotes. I do not know why I can't have free animated emotes for follower. Gross, one question. Okay. Is Darmstadt a good place? I in Germany. I never was in much in other cities than the city where I grew up. So I can't tell you anything about other cities in Germany. I only leave the city where I grew up when I was going to like Berlin, but I was in Berlin just at the touristic places. Two times. Again. Dani again. And sometimes I only leave it for just go to airports. Yeah, you forgot the number 2. I was in Hamburg for a short time and in Frankfurt. But both cities yeah, maybe they are good, but I was not there actively. Dani 2 grows 1. No, no. You have trolled me once. One time, yes. I will do it again. I will do it again. This I do not need at the moment, I think. I need to be here. Nope. Collection menu. Lithium. Yeah, so I've done everything right for you. I hopefully see you game someday. Keep doing and don't give up on your project. Even sometimes it's very monotone. Keep going. Dani grows. If this stream would be a stream with no limits, the score would be Dani 13764 grows 10. No, no, no. That's wrong. Okay, I'm asking for my girlfriend. She's choosing the universities. University in Germany. Which city is popular in Germany for universities? Actually, I couldn't tell you that either. I just go to this, what was in the city where I was born. But wait, maybe I know one, but this is it Darmstadt? I think it was Darmstadt. This is... I think it was Darmstadt. SAS Rage. What is this rage? I just changed it because the old one looks not raging enough. So I was changing it. Rage is like... like you get mad at something very hardly. For example, when people playing video games and they have really bad skill, so they get mad at the game. No, this is spamming, Dani. Did you read the chat rules yet? Oh. There's nothing about spamming. $20. Yeah, I would like to add SAS, but SAS is just only available because I can't set follower animated emotes. For some reason, just standard emotes. Okay, I'm bored now, and you are not angry. I failed the mission. Make you rage. I think this is impossible. This emoji is a trap. I'm not even raging when I'm playing video games. Even not when I'm playing League of Legends. I think this is crazy. Ghost, you should play cross out. What is cross out? I've never heard of this game. Is it like a war game? It looks like a war game. It's a very good game. Since I always got motion sickness from every type of first-person shooter games, at least, I've never played something in this direction again. MMO War Gamecraft, Bolt and Destroy. But this is more with like tanks, right? When I see the screenshots. Oh, thank you for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. See that too late. With cars and helicopters. It's like strategy, like you build up your army and you will fight with this one? Or is it more like you are playing in a like round based, that you play for a half hour and you fighting each other? You bold it. Online you have your own car. Oh, so you are just one. You are not a whole army. Size. Oh, you have a team all alone, but you don't have army. It's online. And has a history mode. But that one is bad. Oh. Be right back, be right back, be right back. Actually, I add one be right back emote also, but I think I have to replace one. Just a second. Now you should be able to put phone music, funk music, but I can't call you. Okay, it's fine. Call me with my real name. It's fine. Funk. What is funk? The last, I think, 2 or 3 streams when I just had music on, my YouTube videos got claimed. So they don't count the views. That's very bad. Funk music. For music. For music, Musicita. I can listen to like 7 seconds. Wait. I have too many windows open up again. Okay, put this one. Actually, Dani, I think I will set up my stream like that there will be different music is running for YouTube and Twitch. I think I'll do that tomorrow, then I can play every music in Twitch. Okay, but for today I think I still have to go with this playlist. Hopefully it will work. Okay, at the end of all, I have the reason of the words. Okay, at the end of all, I have the reason. VODs. Dani 3 grows 1. Why 3? No, this doesn't count. For child, special collection, grid container get child, Q3. This I also don't need. Batch special collection texture region, special atlas region. What does that mean? Special atlas region rec 2. Discount. Okay. Half, because you said last week I will not do that because it's impossible. Today it's possible. Playing music? I mean, I played less than 10 seconds, so I think it's fine. Explain me that. This with the 10 seconds? YouTube will claim only videos when the automatic process for YouTube is working when you play licensed music longer than 10 minutes in a row in your videos. That's why some people who react to music and they listen to a song longer than 10 seconds, they always put a break between every 10 seconds when they don't talk within this 10 seconds, so that they still earn money with this video and it will not got no sound. No, you say tomorrow you will put different music for Twitch and YouTube. You are able to play different scenes to each platform. So right now I choose the same scene in OBS for YouTube and Twitch, but I will create like 2 scenes, one for YouTube, one for Twitch, and in one I will set the license-free music so that I can listen to licensed music in Twitch. Why all this time? What do you mean? I just found it out lately, but I mean, right now I was fine, and I'm not even sure how to do that. I just know it's possible somehow. Two scenes all this time. Did you learn game dev or are you self-taught? I am self-taught. Signed 6 months. So I have to get this done. What happened before? Something. Teaching. I think that the past form of teach or learned, that you teach it yourself. I would say, wait, maybe I just tell you stupid things. No, it's the past form for teach. Yeah, me also. I'm not that good. I'll be lurking. Okay, Danny. So I will get this done. I need to do some things. Okay. Get your things done. Second language for all of us done. Yes. Expand before leave. And timeout. No, this is enough. It's enough. There are enough messages right now. Where are you from, Dante? Boo, bye. No. Don't go. So, I've stopped here. This queue free thing I will highlight. I don't need to queue free because I'll delete the scene after I change the scene. So the first thing here, before I instantiate it, I will delete it and I'll say I have to add a script here. This is collection page. India, I showed up to your YouTube stream a little while ago. Didn't have time to stop by back then. Saw you were live, so thought I'd drop by. Ah, okay, nice. So you found me over the YouTube videos. Very interesting. The YouTube stream. And you also do game dev? Class name, and I'll call this one collection page. I was playing Death Stranding 100%. Needed something to watch alongside. I'm in IT, so okay, nice one. Something to watch alongside. Okay, yes, this is the plan of my stream. Just like a co-working. The people can watch it beside doing stuff. Gross, can you show me the shotgun bit? Shotgun bit animation or the bird one? Or the Titan? Which animation? The bits. I doubled bits. Oh, you mean when the ducks are flying? A viewer attack. Oh, okay. Yes, I think I could. Viewer attack. Maybe I can't. I have to testing it. The bird one. What's the exactly name of this one? Snowball pigeon. The pigeon? Okay. Oh. I can't because I don't have bits. And they don't let me do that without paying for some random reason. But I think it's very obvious what this one will do. And you shouldn't try it. I mean, maybe somewhere outside, but not in my face. Okay? This bird one is very bad. Try in your face. Rock, cake, water balloon, dart, piggy bank, sumo wrestler. What will I have money? Do you just get a free copy once? This is complete from this game. Yeah. We'll see. I think I will have like a open beta where everyone can playing first version of this game. Because right now I think I'm not at any point where I think it should be published. But we'll see how I will handle this one. Because right now I also invest a lot of time to this one. Around about 800 hours, 700 hours. But it's still a long time till then. Okay, I'll be back to lurking and to hear my music. Okay, Dani. But before that, ah, um, mm, so let's go. Firstly, I need to check before I instantiate a new scene here. We will check if there's already a scene with the same name. Forget note background margin container slash menu pages h box container slash collection, no, not slash, dot get children for child in this one. We will say grows, give bits in one part and be in height. That what Dani said. See you, Dani. If child is collection page, we will say child dot free, and afterwards we will do this, and we will also return after this script has found this node. So we actually delete the whole collection page whenever we click on a button. Thank you very much, Dante. Thank you so much. I think that was the first one, and I didn't even have a nice animation for this one. Very, very nice. Thank you very much. A little bit of motivation for you to keep going, but this helps me a lot. I give the leader now. I really appreciate that. Very, very nice. And I also need to do on my to-do list animation for Twitch. Give subs / subs, because this should be matched to the style of the stream. So there's someone that's able to use the subscription emotes, but they are not that special yet. But I'm on it every day to create at least one. Okay, keep going. So, where did I stop before? Here, the creation of the new page. For child, this one I do not need to call, but I need to call this one. If this I also not need to call, because I will make it hide at the start. Hello 2XP, welcome back. Batch basic collection texture.region is just got back in time. There was a thunderstorm. Oh, out in Norway. Very lucky. Oh, nice. I mean, when you are inside the house, I think thunderstorms are a bit relaxing also. As long as you don't have to, as long as you are not outside. So, if connected it has item.item name, then I will collection.item count walking when you see thunder creeping towards. No, when you're outside, it's very scary. Creeping towards you. Collection item dot item count equals collected basic item dictionary. Where do I got this one? Is it also both from here? Yes, this is from here. And this is from where? Collection item. Thunder can't do anything to you if you don't consent, by the way. This is same helpful like if you don't want to get shot by a thunder, just try to don't get shot by a thunder. It's that easy. I'm a yes man. In that case, I standing tallest thing you can find. Yeah, I think that is a very good idea. Or if you are near the ocean, you should just try to swim. Yes, definitely. That would be my house, I think. I live on top of hilltop. Even better, so you don't have to climb up that high. Soon with metal objects attached. Oh yeah, and when you climb up your house, you should holding a metal stick to the sky as high as possible. Kite even. Yeah, so higher, the more near you are the cloud, so better it is. A metal kite, is it possible? Item basic array. Item instantiate. Okay, this I actually need. This one. This I'll copy over here. And I'll add a node to it. Very important. Could go up my neighbor's flagpole. That's a good idea, 2xp. Herman, we are sitting in different countries talking in real time. This is possible, that has to be. I've never seen about that, but it's crazy. Crazy times, yeah. That's part will create items, item textures to the item list of the current collection. Expected statement found intent. Wait, what did I do wrong here? copied this one. I feel like I copied it wrong. Ah, no, I didn't. But I should copy the whole part here. Also with this part. But firstly, I will check if I need this one. Basic collection grid container dot add child collection item. But this basic collection grid container has to be replaced by that just sounds wrong, by the way. When I hacked my neighbor's flagpole, his wife had some colorful words for me. What is this? What I'm reading here? Oh man. New collection page dot. I forgot what I need to replace. Basic collection grid container. This one I had here. Oh, for sure. The flagpole. Basic collection grid container. Get node. Basic pages margin container slash Is there not another way I could just... I need to go to pages vbox title, no, pages vbox container collection overview, basic collection vbox. I think this is one of this one. Collection overview, basic collection vbox container slash basic collection grid. Okay, here we go. I'll be right back. We're working with game making as well. This one. So this part is necessary. Basic collection progress dot max value is basic item array dot size. So this one. And the value is this one. Okay, this basic collection label. This I have to also. Okay. Where do I store this one? Basic collection progress. No, basic collection label. think I can go the same way until basic collection VBox container. This one. And here. Basic collection VBox container. Nice. I'm an power infrastructure engineer, software developer. Hello, Minismith. Right back. I'm working in Unreal Engine now and then on my project. Basic collection progress. Progress slash this one. Okay, dot text, and the other one here, the value we have to also set this way. Just delete the label part. Okay. Oh, GameDev as a hobby. I mean, me also. This is a nice hobby. Out a while back. It's a lot of fun. I think GameDev is a fun hobby. Hobby for 10 years soon. Pages, background texture. This I already add. I should comment this out what I already add. What the last game you played? Like, I feel I can come up with a good concept for a game maybe, but I'm sure I can't make it work. Oh damn. What the last game you played? If you asking me, the last game I was playing is... I mean, sometimes I just play games like Diablo 4, or right now sometimes only short-term games like GeoGuessr. Oh, 2 XP, you uninstalled it again. What happened? Batch basic collection. Is V-Rising bad? I mean, I think it's okay, but when I was playing it, there's a point. It's around level. No, it is not. Just not my kind, I guess. Yeah, I think it's a very special type of PVM, PvE. And I was at about 6 years playing League of Legends. Welcome to the club. But for me, it's already 10 years. It's so fun how everyone in the world say that playing League of Legends is time wasting. But still keep playing. My most played game is Europa Universalis 4 and WoW. WoW. I've never played it, sadly. Is Europe Universal ETS? No. What is Europe universally? What do you have to do there? It looked like a strategy game. Goes through the ages. Where you start at 1430 something and goes through the ages. Looks like Risk. Oh, okay. I've never played this, but looks heard about it, but never gave it a try. The closest I'd say I've come with the Civ series, Civilization. Also never played. I think I not played a lot of games in my life. Not a lot variety. Civ is fun as well, but I have not played the new ones a lot. Texture, basic collection. This texture, I'll find. Yeah, no, 5 was good, 6 was. This happened to many games. This is actually what people who played Diablo 2 thinking about Diablo 3 and 4. For example. I mean, I was really enjoying Diablo 3. Diablo 4 I play sometimes, but not sure yet. I don't play it enough to have to judge it. Texture region, which one? Batch basic collection, so I have to go this one, copy, paste, this way. I played League a bunch, Apex a bunch, Valorant a bunch, just moved to single player now. I mean, the long day of work, multiplayer just ain't it. Diablo is something I'd wanna try for sure. I feel that. Yeah, me also. I think when you had like an 8-hour shift at work, you come back, play League of Legends, and then you're losing 4 games in a row. That not feel good. For us optimistic. I mean, there's no more time for more than 4 rounds after work. Pages margin container, pages vbox container, and then I have to go over to title badges hbox container, and then the batch basic. This one. Okay. The night is not for sleeping grows. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm streaming right now. What time is it there? There where I am right now, it is 1 p.m. 1 a.m. I remember that from playing Overwatch 1, a long day at work, the kids are finally in bed, and the listening to shrieking kids on mic while playing games. It is 20:15 here, 23:45 here. Wait, how do you do that? I think your clock is a half hour wrong. Then I'm confused now. I quit Fortnite for that reason. I think every multiplayer game where you have the access to have a, how to say this, voice chat, I would never play. I would never try. That is a very good reason that League of Legends don't has voice chat. And uninstalled it. I've never played it. Even it has a big hype. I was never playing it. This one I can. This one. Collection label, this I have, and now I have to do that. Huh? Basic item dictionary. Wait, did I not just size equals 0? Ah, okay, here I just set the color. Okay. I had a bunch of friends playing it, so I kinda got on. But then kids. Yeah, but every game has this. The first thing when I was always playing League of Legends was say /mute all in every game. There's, I think in chats, in multiplayer games, there's nothing important for the game what the people can say. They're just shit talking all the time. That's why just mute them and enjoy your game and play as good as you can and ignore them. It's just trash playing League of Legends. Except the people you're playing. Except yourself. People are so toxic there. That's unbelievable. And the thing is, doesn't matter in which part of the world you are, people are the same. This I got here. Batch basic collection. Okay, so I have to get this one. Batch basic collection here and here. Big problem was when I started playing League, I was young and stupid, so living in India. I made my account in NA. Yeah, I wanted to ask you what kind of ping you were playing. Super lag. How you can play with 280? 4 years with 280. So it was weird for you. How is it afterwards to play without lags? Without this delay? How you manage to... I think when you played so long, you're already used to it. Like you have to calculate everything a bit earlier than others has to. I had to relearn the game, yeah, for sure. That's weird. This is fine. This is this one, this one, this one. I used to play much more predictively because reactive was not an option. Yeah, I think so. That's, I mean, this one now. Are you ready for some Norwegian lessons tomorrow, bros? Language? Why I set this here at the top? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. When tomorrow? We need to work on your Ö, Ü, Ö, Ä, E, Ü, O, U. I didn't see something. I need this code for the normal batch, but I can't find it here. Batch special collection. Batch basic collection. Wait. It's not here. Erase my case. You rest your case? It's the item badge. It's after listing to your area. Oh, I think you feel the same way when outside of Europe, the people don't say, I mean, some countries don't have the letter for ä, ö, ü. Did you have a letter for ü and ö? Just know that you have ä. No, this is a u. This is an o. So this is an ö. The last one. This is the ö. But for what is the last a with the circle on top? Oh no, this with the circle on top was o, right? O. Like an O tone. Like an O tone, I mean, I just do not know how to say it. Is every O in Germany the same? Close. Oh. Texture region equals special atlas region. Where I define this one here. Okay, so I have to do this right after this one. So here I have to say batch basic dot texture dot region equals, okay, so 0, or otherwise this is 0 0, but I have to say it anyway, even it's black or even it's visible. So then we have this one, and now we need to do the exactly same thing for the special collections. Basic item array, this one. But to speed it up a bit, I will just do this one so I know better what I need to replace here. Yeah, so I also know now that I have to replace this one with the progress value. So I actually have to get this one here. Until value, copy. Okay, I'll be back in a bit again. Need to do some housework. Okay, Enjoy your housework. Okay, so we fixed this one. Now we will do the special collection thing. And this is from here. Here we'll say this does the same like the basic collection, just for special collection. It's very helpful. But at least this is just for me, so it's fine. Everything is okay here. But here, special collection grid container. I think I just have to, when I wrote the code good, the only thing I have to do now is copy this one and replace the word basic with special. And it seems to be alright. That is very good. And now we will do this for the max value. I'll do it one by one, it's a bit more safe. I copy this 4 lines of code here. Why it's 4 lines of code? Oh yeah, okay. I get it. And now we just replace the word basic with the big B. I hope I can make it different this way. Just copy this one and say basic. No, it just will rewrite the code for the small b basic also. Yeah, but say special. Okay, that's fine. And now we just have to say here special, special, and here also special. That's it. Now this part. This I will comment for now. And we need to replace the code for this part here now. Copy, paste, and do the same. Replace basic with special. Replace all. And just correct this one. And here is also wrong. Here and here. And here's one more. This one. Okay, save. And hopefully, when I didn't make everything is not working anymore, then everything still should be alright when I open up the collection book in-game. So wish me luck. Load, delete this one, back to menu, new game, 2. This looks exactly like the Minecraft guy. Okay. I'd say get children, save. And we will hide this for here. And we'll try it again. So let's see. Load, delete this one, new game, start. Press F, error. Current item description. This I don't need anymore, because here the item description, current item description is already hidden. Whenever I start the new scene, and let's try again. Back. Batch basic collection. Oh, this I have to, this one, and I think I also have to change it here. Here I have to say batch special. This one, okay, save, stop, start. So let's test this one. Start. F. Error. Okay. Invalidates a text on base null instance with a value of type string. So I wrote it wrong somehow. This is collection overview hbox container. Okay, special collection vbox container. All right. Special collection progress. Oh, and here it's just label for some reason. Stop, start. But we are almost on it. And this is working. Okay. What is happening here? Oh. Yeah. We didn't add this as a child yet. So that's why there's nothing happening there. This one, we need to get this here. And have to say dot add child new collection page at the very end here. Start with this one, add child new collection page. Start. That's why it was not working. Delete this one, new game, start. Wait. I mean, it's working somehow. The only problem is that this code here is not working very well. The child.free code. Even I think I added here pages. Oh. Yeah, it's working for the first one, but not for the second one because I just add the script locally. That means just only here. When you add something to a scene in another scene, it will just be only local here and will not attach to the how to say it, the scene itself, only to this scene which is instantiated already here. So we'll delete it here, save, and start the game, and now it should work. Hopefully. Delete, back to menu, load, back to menu, new game, start. So F, now we open it up. Ah. Yeah, this problem I ever had. The thing is, the problem is the return thing. I shouldn't return. Start. This will actually also solve my other problem, which I've ever had with the placing area thing. It was similar. Okay, start, load, start, back to menu, new game, start. Let's see. F, this one, this one. So now it's actually working better than before. Even thought I should add some here to the special collection, also for the fruits, but this will be another thing. Looks good. Thank you. It's the collection book, which is filled with not that much items yet, but some. Even this one is too small. I think I'll add much more animals to the game. But at the moment, this is all I have. Also for the flowers, I just have 4 flowers. Because the content I will add later, right now I'm just only on collect animal heads. So you will collect animals, not animal heads. The whole animal. You will not kill them, at least only pigs. So now I will try to this bug I need to check with the seeds in this box I will get from this one, and from here I will got the trash bag, and there I have to check the material dictionary. So here I actually, yes, this works. Wait, what is happening here? Errors 595, so there's something wrong. Owner must be an ancestor in this tree. Are you drawing all the sprites too? Yes, I'm drawing all the sprites too. That's why it took a bit of time when I create something new to the game. But I've already added around 160 items. And I do not know how many other sprites I've drawn for several houses. Maybe all in total is around 500 sprites. Man, I wish I had the drive you have. Actually, it's for me it was simpler when I add this part to my daily routine. And for me, this is much more. I mean, I enjoy to do it in the same way like I enjoy to play video games. So this doesn't feel like work for me. This feels more like a fun hobby. Like I really enjoy to solve logical problems. This is something where I feel fun. And as you maybe know, the biggest thing, the most thing you have to do every day when you're coding is solving problems in a logical way. And bug fixing 99%. But the 1% which you creating code is very fun. So somehow I mean, this error is okay because this happens. How I'll do this one now. The problem is that I want to set the owner to self. But it cannot be because this is an instantiated scene now. In an instantiated scene. Before it was just an instantiated scene. Write 15, rewrite 10. Yeah, or fix one bug, get 10 new. The classics. Set owner. Can't set this as the owner. But somehow I need to store the data. Right now I am why I want to set the owner here. The data for this one, I think I already save in the button itself, if I'm right. Let me check. Special collection. Yeah, I save it here already. And they already are the owner of a node which I save. So this doesn't make sense that I set an owner here. So I don't need you. And I don't need this one. Save. So I do not get 595 errors. So I should got just this 3, but these are just warnings. And this is okay. Another thing what I need to fix. Wait, I tried before something. Oh. Before I have tried to shift click the items from the inventory to the toolbar, but for some reason it's not working. So this I will check right now very quickly before I'm going on to finally add the achievement list to the game, which was actually my main task today. F. Okay, now it's fine. I do not get the errors. Even spam clicking this one. I always end up to be at the fruit page. This is very fine. So now my problem was the toggle thing. Oh no, it's working. But it was not working for seeds when I'm holding them in the active slot. So I will get some seeds somewhere. This one. Very fine. I don't need to just have to check something. Did I save the collection menu in my player data? Collection menu, okay. So I have to somehow at this button, when I store data here, I have to add it to this one as a child. I'll be right back. So what I need to send over here, add collection menu button. I have to send over the title. This is fine. Basic item array. I will call this achievement array, but I'll only store a dictionary as a dictionary, and I think everything else I do not need. I do not need this one. I do not need special things. Background. Hello, Cat Poily. Hello, hello. Right back. Welcome. Texture 2D basic atlas region. Okay, this I also don't need. The only thing I need to set is the dictionary here and the title. For now we will say pass, as we firstly need to set it up. And this we will do similar to this one with at least this 4 lines. This 5 lines of code. This one we need for sure, but the rest we don't need. Thank you for your raid. Thank you very much. Welcome. I hope I say your name right. Sat or Cat? Raiding. Thank you very much. Cedric. Okay, Rick. Goodest of evenings, mornings, whatever. Actually, night here. Polly. Oh, Polly. Polly. It's like French. Welcome. I'm just on to add like a collection book to my game. The achievement part of the collection book. I speak French, yeah. So you are East Canadian. Oh no, Mauritius. Okay, never mind. Mauritius. Okay, welcome to the stream. East Canadian. Yeah, that's actually the only second part of where I saw they speak French outside of France. France. Outside of Europe. No, the country. Hello, Dante. So, where did I stop? Background texture not declared. How you found me? Okay, here. The government wants you to declare your textures. Okay, I will do what the government will say. Can't talk right now. I need to delete this one. So, get a note. Found you on the Twitch directory looking for coding streamers. Oh, nice. Are you also game dev or you do like software coding? Software engineering? Mostly web development, yeah, nice. I do infrastructures. Wow. So from another same. Nice one. What do you do professionally? Actually I do professionally. I'm media designer, graphic designer for digital and print medias. Logo design, everything around graphic design. Linux. Transitioning to cloud now. Batch basic collection. And I also need to do that with a special collection. Title is okay. I think I don't need the whole stuff here. Fun. Kubernetes by any chance? Um, okay, I'm really, I really do not know what you're talking, but I'm very, very out of. The only thing I know is GameDev. I think I could delete the whole thing here. Oh, this one also, but this one also. So I work at an investment. Alright, of course. I moved to. Okay. Tell me about it. Okay, I'll let you talk. I I'll delete this one and I'll also delete this one. I don't need it here. Get notes. I mean, it should be possible to do this way. And it is. So I don't have to write the whole thing here. Also this one. Actually can't say it's much different here. Now stepping into cloud. Now sticking to what works, which is fair. Save this one. Got to go now. Have a lovely stream. Take care. Thank you very much. See you. Paulie. Like, we haven't started before Facebook. I mean, come on. New. These lines here. So here we go. We have a new collection page open. We deleted this, what we do not need for the achievement collection. But we need another thing. We need to have a UI for the achievements. I think we do use barely here. They have a private cloud. 3DScript 2D. So now this is not there anymore. This one and this one. It's again very old tech. Plus container, panel, container. This one we will just we actually only need We only need to add we want to have this one. We will do that with a grid container with 2 rows and infinite lines. Here you'll move on to something a bit more modern. Ancient. Okay, we need a grid container. Also need is it a slider? What type of containers do I have? Got the name of this one. Node control. Should be somewhere here. Where? Here, the containers. Scroll container. Is to provide scroll bars. Yes, this is what I need. But I need to put this as a child. And the scroll container should only be scrollable in the vertical way. Looking at the genre, it looks a bit bleak, that's very true. This one, visibility, self-modulate, not visible. So this grid container, we have 2 columns. We need to fill with another, with more data. I'll add it just here and I will call this one achievement panel, achievement scroll container, and achievement grid container. And now I need to create another container. This will also be a panel container, but this time we will give this one a background. But I think not this one. Inventory, or maybe slot. I'll try this one. New style box texture. Here we go. And this is not scalable yet. So we need to set 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. So now it's scalable, but I really do not like this color. The background is actually already this color, so I need another one. Maybe I go for yellow for now. I'll just come back from Zapka and Sandwich. Nice. Very healthy dinner, I think. So this panel container we need to fill up with an HBox container. This HBox container we need to okay, fuck holiday. Just tomorrow, and then don't worry, then it's Saturday, then it's Sunday, and then you can luckily go back to work. That's a dream. Just keep it up. Then you do not have to stand this horrible holiday right now. VBox container, this one, and here we need 2 labels. Okay, this will be the title label. Description label. This is achievement texture. And this one is achievement VBox container. HBox container, and this I'll just call achievement. Alright, I gotta go now. See you around. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, and thank you for joining. You also have a great night, and hopefully see you again. I'm here every day, so can come around every time. For sure. You are always welcome. Apple. This one. Keep size, not scale, keep. Now I'll just testing title, testing description. Okay, here I have to change the size of the text. It's only pixelated in the editor. In game it's not pixelated. I mean, not blurry. It looks just horrible here. Maybe there's also a way to fix this, but I do not know where. Font size. Set this to 8 maybe, and the title I will set to 10, 12. No, I think 10 is enough. This one, and this has to be in the middle, in the horizontal and the vertical. What if I say fit height? Fit height proportionally. Scale. Keep size. Fit this one. I would just like to expand it. UI is always extra. It's always extra fun. Keep. Why? Keep centered. Scale. Keep aspect. Keep size. Layout. transfer. Where do I set that it will be in the middle? Oh, here. Okay, this is fine. But I would like to have less space between the title and the description, so it will be smaller. This one. Okay, this is fine. So I'm saving this one and call it achievement. Panel. So save. Collection page. Okay, now I'll try to fill this one. Achievement panel. Also edit. But for some reason it's ignoring the rest. Because it has to be inside here. That's still not enough. It has to be inside here. Wait, why it's not visible now? This should be also full size. Layout, container sizing, not shrink, fill and fill. Expand. Okay, and horizontal alignment in the middle. But I feel like this actually will be not visible. You will only see this. This and this is also not visible. So you'll only see this one. So I'll add this again. And this one. So this is fine. So we'll keep this not visible. And we will say that when we're creating this achievement panel, now we need to fill it with data. Oh, I actually need to try something at least first. So you are able to scroll down here. This is good. Delete. So let's go. I need to fill it with data now, but I need to also make it Firstly, I have to say get nodes pages margin container slash pages vbox container, and then achievement panel slash achievement scroll container slash achievement grid container. Hopefully write everything correctly. Pages margin container, pages vbox container, achievement panel, achievement scroll container, and achievement grid container. Okay, this is all right. So save. So now we only have to do 2 functions here, and then it should actually work. Hopefully. So this one we will say dot new collection page dot get node dot show, and maybe I do not need to say the show thing. I think I will just go over to the other function here and I'll Q3 it, as we don't need it here. Q3, so I don't need to hide it anyway. Could make it also always visible. This also need to be hidden, even for the right menu. Hidden. So I'll be right back. Child, this one, get Q3, and then I set it up here. And current item description I do not need, but now I need to add the children. Firstly, for the ready function, collection menu. So firstly, I have to say this button somehow needs to be owned by the collection menu. So get node background margin container slash menu page container slash menu slash button dot set owner self. Is it possible? I'm right back. Sorry. Pressed this one. Copy. and add here. Here we will call this function. Nope, this is the wrong one. This one. Achievement page creation. String, dictionary, background texture, texture 2D. So here I will say button.achievement, or maybe I could directly say this one. Title, achievement dictionary could also start directly here. So I'll call this one just here. Everything about the achievements. So this will be export variable, and we will call this one achievement dictionary equals, not just this is fine. And here we will say fill achievement get dictionary achievement dictionary data. So now we will just add a function here. This function will get the data for all achievements the player earned. And then we will say func, this one. And here now we have to say if, no, for. Now we need the same for loop we do for this one. For I in direct access get files at, not items. We just have to say achievements. And then we have to say this one, but we'll call this achievement data. So we got the resources. And then we will say if achievement dictionary dot has achievement data dot, not resource name. What do I store here? I need the achievement name as a string. Achievement name equals false. Then we will say achievement dictionary dot, this one, And then we need this one. And then we say equals achievement data dot duplicate. So we create an empty version of this achievement here if it's not there yet. Else nothing. So it will do it once for every achievement there at the start of the game, and when we save it, actually should be filled with data. We could try it at this moment. Expecting closing after this one. Oh, here I will call just the achievement dictionary. Where do I? And background texture. I just say null at the moment. So this is fine. And when we press on this button, we will call this function, add items to collection. Nope. Achievement page creation. This we do not need. Now we have to call a for loop for achievement in achievement dictionary. Variable. We need the achievement panel. It's a scene. Achievement panel equals dot instantiate this one. So we say already a variable name achievement panel. Oh, have to delete this line. So here achievement panel dot here we need this one. Dot get node achievement texture dot texture equals achievement dot the texture is achievement texture. Then I have to say title label dot text equals achievement dot, let me guess, achievement title, achievement name. Okay, achievement name. Same for description. So right now that's actually it. And then we say we need to go to this function, the very start, and copy this code. And here we all actually need to queue free the whole panel, not just the grid. So I can minimize this one. And here we say dot add child. Then we say achievement panel. Save. But yeah, I think this is fine. Here we create the data. And here we loading the data. So let's see what will happen now when we start the game. New game. A bit excited. Hopefully it will work with the first try. What? Valid get index collection title on base button. And why here? Ah. Here we go. Bug fixing. The problem is collection menu. This one, that it is in the same group. Oh, but I can make it easier. Just say in this script class name collection button, save, and then there where I got the error, for achievement panel, this is fine. For achievement goal, doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. And the other code in the collection menu for child in it was here. If child is collection button, that's actually it. It should be this one. We do the same here. Start, let's check. So, load, delete, back to menu, new game, one, start. F, okay, let's go. Invalid, get index achievement name on base null instance. Yes, that is true, because this one slash stop, start again. So let's see, load, delete this one, back, new one, start. Cannot comment it Q3 on a null value. So I have to call this one afterwards. Wait. I forgot to okay, copy this one. Get node dot add child, and then we say new collection page. But this Q3 things we need to add after this one. So let's see if that's working. If it's not, we'll just hide it. But for some reason, the other thing was working too, so maybe I don't even need to move it down here. It's also enough up here. Here it's working. Okay. Human texture on base string. Invalid get index achievement texture on base string. For achievement goal in achievement dictionary. Oh, I have to say it in a different way. I have to say it this way. Get here and also here. Save, stop, start. We are on it. Thank you for following Vibing GameDev. Welcome, welcome. Here comes the vibes. What's up? I'm just on at achievement menu to my game at the moment. And hopefully now I fix everything in the code. Nope, I didn't. I have to do it afterwards. Stop, start again. Let's check again. How are you doing? Doing awesome. Vibes. Nice. I like that. You are also game dev. What kind of game are you doing? Cannot call on a null value? Why is that? Why this is a null value? Okay. I'll try it with just hide. This had the same effect for me. Just was thinking this is a bit cleaner to directly delete it. Stop, start. Hopefully it's working now. F. I don't like when this happens. And base null instance. Why new collection page is a null instance? Batch basic collection. So I'm making this game's code inside of a code, and the player in his office and with his computer, and he clicks a link and gets virus because his and dum gets sucked into his coding program and needs to fight viruses to win the game, and everything is layers of code. That sounds very funny. Very creative idea. How far you've come yet? Just thinking right now, why this is working here, but not here. Started today and I'm making a video and I finish it. Yeah, nice. I think it will take a bit of time. But this game, I'm on this game actually for right now for like 6 months. Every day I'm doing a little bit here. But it's very fun. Which engine do you use? Just made the main character. Yeah, the most important thing. Looks like a total dum-dum, the main character. What type of game? I mean, pixel art or 3D? 3D and gotten an ad. Okay. I'm returned from that. Okay, because right now here it shows me that's 12 seconds. So 3D game, nice. I've never done a 3D game, sounds very nice. Which software are you using for do the models? Found. New collection page. It's working here. This Q3 is working here, but not there. What's the different? Text, title. Okay, background, texture. Q3. What if I didn't call this one? Start, because it found somehow this one, but not the other ones. So let's see what I will get. delete, back to menu, new game, start. It's working. I mean, it's not displayed the way it should, but it's working. Okay, now I just may have to make it beautiful. But for this one, I need to call this for some reason. But I do not know. How could I do this? Kinda big. Yes, it's a bit too big. But this is only, I can show you this one. Collection page. It's because it's still showing shouldn't show this, and also this. This should be hidden. I'll hide it for now. This is the plan, but I do not know why it's so hard for me to just hide it. Start. Oh, I've stop. Restart. Gotta make a logo now. Oh, for what? Sounds very interesting. Recently I just did 2 logos for sport teams. Oh, it's still too big. Because I set this one to expand right. Layout, transform, container size, not fill. Shrink center. What's a shrink center? Collection page. This one should be displayed like this one. Hopefully now it works. And I also need to set this label text to left. This is fine. And this also to left. Top is also fine. Because before it looks not like it's always on the left side. Maybe I should challenge myself. What kind of challenge? A logo for a sport team. It's very fun. But it's only very fun when the customers not limit you to like, I need a combination of this and this. This is a bit annoying. Okay, this is a bit better, but still not good. Oh yeah, just for the design class I told you about. Okay. But it's very fun. I mean, I like logo creation is a very fun thing. It shouldn't expand this way. Collection menu. Page. Collection page. Shrink center. Layout. Not fill. Shrink center. Also. This one. Delete. Start again. Let's check. How long do you have time for this logo? Or is it just your task for yourself? Nothing what you have to do for your teacher. I have to submit by Monday. Oh, you start very early for this one then. Why it's still so big? Oh, I think it's so big because of some... The problem is some descriptions are long. Well, holiday is boring. No. Not when you make yourself have something to do. So this shouldn't be a label. I need to change type to a rich text label. Fit content. This is very good. Theme overrides, font size. This way, and when rewriting here, this is very good. Start. But we will say the achievement panel will fill. Start. because I don't want that some are like this size, some this size. Good that I'm showing you with my hands, even you can't see it. That's what I need. But what is that? I mean, best this one. Go away, Akale Hai. So, this one has to be always on the left side and should not expand. Shrink center, shrink begin. But this one should layout, container sizing, fill, and maybe the text could be also a bit smaller. 7 is the title also. This one, start. Let's check how it looks like. So grow at least 10 pigs at the same time. Why do this breaks here? Maybe this one I have to say. This I already say fill, but maybe I'm on it. I'm always almost there. Scene overrides. Layout, container sizing, fill. Already set it to fill. Fit content. True, the label minimum size will be automatically updated to fit its content, matching the behavior of label. Okay, but I want maybe it will work now. Let's see. Almost. Let's see. Still doing this stuff. Why it doesn't expand until the end? Because if it expands till the end, then every container will be the same size. Let me test this one. Load. This kind of fixed that. But now I need to set a minimum height. And this will be when this has 2 lines of code. 2 lines of text, not code. So this one, custom minimum size is 178. Oops, that was the wrong one. This one, 37. So we'll say 40. Better number. Another thing is this scrolling bar should have a bigger distance. Layout. Can I set it here somehow? Constants. I hope this doesn't do anything. At least not for the vertical bar. I want the space between this one and the bar. Okay. Maybe I have to live with that right now. So I'll delete. Then we go to the script of this one. Collection menu. somehow we have to still set this one, but I feel like I just wrote something wrong here, what I just do not see. I have to check pages margin container. Oh. Pages VBox container, then title. Title, badges, HBox container, and then badge basic collection. Okay. And this I need just once. Here. Now this one is the collection overview HBox container. So here I have to go to pages margin container, pages VBox container, collection overview HBox container. Collection overview HBox container, that seems correct. And pages VBox container and current item description. This is also correct. So now this code here should work. Hopefully. Load, delete, new, start. Yes, it's still working, but in a better way. So now everything looks fine. Everything had the same size. Text has the same size. I'll try something because it looks sometimes a bit empty on the right side. So I'll just say horizontal center and this one also. Is it not possible? Godot center script, not, what is that? Rich text label, text. How do I center text on a rich text label? I always forgot it. I know it's possible. Oh. It seems very simple. Just have to activate BB, code enabled. And then I have to say collection menu. Where do I set the description? Has to be in this for loop description. So here I have to say /center. This should work. I'll be right back. Oh, I think the reason why this got bigger a bit is because of the scroll bar. Oops, here. I have to fill it completely with data and right back. Get long title. Actually, 2 lines are the maximum at the moment. Okay. Please save this one. Okay. Yeah, actually I have done everything what I want to finish today. It took a bit longer than I thought, but I'm finished now. Thank you for watching, and I hopefully see you tomorrow again. I wish you have a wonderful night or evening, and good good night.